Don't mind the mic stand. Me slapping the mic stand a little bit. I didn't move it over. Alright, I'm gonna go and get all of my messages up to let everyone know I am online while we wait for the ads to finish. A woo. Ba-ba! Okay, I'm back. Hello, Magpie. Welcome in, welcome in. Chatting. Hello, hello. I am doing good. I had some tasty, tasty burgers. And it looks like ads have ended. So... give me a moment to pull the game back up and full screen it and all that jazz. Here we are. Oh, I guess we won't need a PNG arm. So let's close that. Give me a second, I'm closing a couple other things on my computer to help with the sudden lag. Why is my computer suddenly being fun? One moment, let me check my task manager. Why am I lagging so hard? What is going on? Nothing is even being used that much. What? Why? Hang on. Okay, there we go. The Taco Goat games. Here we go. The time I was reincarnated and forced to run a cupcake shop in order to pay off my debt to the Mafia. Or, as I would always like to add, the time I was reincarnated and forced to run a cupcake shop in order to pay off my debt to the Mafia, or you forced to marry the handsome young boss, but they decided not to add that to the title. They said it would take up too much space. Welcome, Antorosphere! Welcome, welcome! Today we are playing Sea Goat Games and Taco Crepes Cupcake Game. Our goal, we're not gonna do the tutorial. Our goal is to see how far we can get. We're gonna make the like pseudo unbeatable world record, and also see if we can pay off the Mafia to celebrate. They got second place in the game jam, but they will always be first place to me. I hope you are having a lovely day, Antorosphere, by the way. iPad just died and Twitch on your laptop is laggy, so YouTube today. Okay, sounds good. I'm glad you're having a good day. Day one, due today. $5. We are gonna...
The investors need reassurance that I'll have to call you back.
Good music, but loud music. Say hello. This one's voiced by Taco.
My apologies. Walk me through what's good today. I want...
Okay, so... time to... fill our bowls. And he wants chocolate. So we'll turn that on while we mix all of our stuff up. I'm gonna sort my stuff, too. Actually, I should put the eggs closer to the trash. gonna fill this one just so it is ready. Oh, and this one. You're in the process of illustrating a VTuber model for a friend? That's so much fun! What is the... Are you allowed to share any details about it? Like what the theme is or anything like that? He's gonna want white frosting. Get on the thing. Ah! My cupcakes burned. That's awesome! Welcome in, Sea Goat! I accidentally burned my cupcakes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in just a second. Hello, Strawberry Fairy! Welcome in, welcome in! We are playing the cupcake game. I need to give Seagoat a shout out. As always, thank you so much for the bit, Seagoat. That's so sweet! So yes, today we are playing Seagoat and Taco Crepe's cupcake game. Let's give a heart. And then we're gonna do cherries. And the sprinkles. You were
the
working on the
colors
game
on
a
that
bit,
frosting,
that's
that's just... Thank you.
Nice! 16 cake flavors. That's awesome.
Ooh, that's a nice oven. I need to get a good look at that later.
So here's our shout out for the lovely Seagoat Games, who is an absolute sweetheart, lovely, lovely entity. Them and Taco made this amazing game, and Seagoat did the music and the coding and all that. Seagoat also does pixel art. So yes, definitely go and check them out. So I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Blue Jackalope is so fun. I'm super excited to see that in Taro Sphere. And then I already said hi to Strawberry Fairy, but hello again! And I hope you feel better soon, Magpie. Not including marbling! Ooh, that's gonna be fun!
Okay, this place is amazing. I want...
Okay, you also want chocolate. Cool. Blue. You get a heart as well. Candy. And honeycomb.
This sugar just gave me 3 new design ideas.
Yep,
3.
Taco Crepe.
I've got
Hello,
them.
Moldy Boss. Yeah, it's apparently it's supposed to be like a savory crepe.
Smelled amazing, so here I am.
Let me see if I can give Taco a shout out too. I have to wait 30 seconds.
I skipped lunch and breakfast, so everything is calling my name. I want.
All right, so now it is time to make new batch of cupcakes. My first time I ever burned the cupcakes. You want red velvet. No. So this is actually not on console. This is an indie game created by Seago Games and Taco Crepe for a game jam. That was the other thing I meant to do that I forgot. You're enjoying Guilty Gear 2 and farming out a new Prime Witch Wolf Lady. Cool. Give me a second. Let me grab y'all the itch.io link. So that is the link to the game. I'm gonna pin that for everyone. There you go. So that is the game. They're currently working on an upgraded version of the game as well. Red Velvet and Cherry is a good combo. Verona Prime, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't played Warframe in 8 million years. I don't know why it's so laggy today.
Sorry, I have questions. I'll ask after they are ready.
How is her playstyle? You enjoying it? Normally when I play this game, I don't get this much lag. Hi, I guess. Hi, I guess. I think I have too much shit open on my computer. I've decided, not that it matters, nothing does. This one's voiced by me. I want... Yeah, cause like... Why? Yeah, like this tab specifically is getting mad at me. Hold on. Give me a sec. I don't want to like lose my day progress. Only day 2, but all right. Yeah, normally it's not this laggy. It's just me. You don't have her yet. Gotta pray to art. Yeah, no, right? Good luck. Console's not currently planned. It'll be a thing that will depend solely on the Kickstarter, because, yeah, it's very expensive to put it on console. That makes sense. Good luck with your RNGesus, Moldy Boss, by the way. Okay, give me a sec. Come on, why are you being so weirdly laggy in the game? What is up with that? That is like super not how this normally goes. Whatever, I'm just gonna deal with it, I guess. Yeah, sorry my computer is deciding to be an absolute nightmare about the speed at which this game is running. It normally is not this bad. This is my fault. Blame me for this. I need to buy, egg. I forgot to put my cupcakes in the oven. Cats are doing well. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can figure out what the heck is going on there. Because, like, nothing on my computer is running hot. Yeah, I do like a lot of the Warframe designs. Like, I really liked Ivara Prime. You want pink? Heart for you as well. I don't want to refresh because that will get rid of my progress, but like... What is going on? Right? The curse of random PC being difficult. Exactly. Like, I've literally checked my task manager multiple times. And it's just for some reason today, this specific website is lagging my computer to hell, I guess. I need a minute. Thank you. Ghoul Slap, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out too. Ghoul Slap is a lovely, spooky adventure game streamer. Seriously, computer, what the ever lovin' heck? Excuse me for a minute. I am just gonna close every single one of my Firefox tabs and restart them and see if that helps. Get out of here. Okay, we're reopening Firefox. The Queen of Blood. Yeah, I really like the one I was always playing. Yeah, I was always playing come on, brain. Jellyfish Girl. I literally said her name just a moment ago. The Hunter one, who was like the sniper. But I couldn't play her in a lot of stuff because her skills weren't as useful, so I was playing Wisp for a while, too. Okay. Whoops. Yee, Wisp is fun. Got an infected tooth waiting for— oh, that sucks. I'm just whining. This is a rough week for a lot of reasons. Love the chill vibe. Thank you. I am glad that you have a good— you can come and hang out over here with us. Yeah, we're just restarting because that much lag was just driving me absolutely freaking bonkers. I'm like, no thanks, I don't want to deal with this. I'd rather just restart and lose that, 20 minutes. Due today, $5.
The investors need reassurance that I'll have to call you back. What's your overhead cost like? Sorry, I want...
Okay, you want chocolate. Not me forgetting to start the baking. You want to walk right and customs order a single cupcake? Exactly. Okay, this time I'm not gonna burn my first batch of cupcakes like a crazy person. Giant heart. Okay, you want candy. And cinnamon. And honeycomb.
The colors on that frosting, that's just... Thank you.
Reloading my Firefox tabs made it stop lagging, so I'm pretty sure it was entirely me, Seagoat.
Do you have a favorite flavor? I want!
Okay, you also want chocolate, which makes my life hella easy.
Can we be best friends?
Okay.
Integrated
this
weapon
place
frames
is
are cool,
so
like Wukong
cute.
and stuff.
How am I supposed to pick just one? I want...
Okay, so you want red velvet, so we need to... Okay, I am getting a smidge lag, but that's fine. Yes, that was really fun to record. Yeah, Seagoat and Taco specifically put a lot of time into writing the lines. See, I think Seagoat was the one who wrote all the lines, and Taco did all the character designs. Yeah, exactly. Well, and a lot of us also, I don't know about everyone else, but I know, like, for example, I had a lot of lines that I improvised too, so that also adds a little bit. So that means there's multiple different lines that can show up for each one, because Seagoat wrote multiple lines for each phase, and then I know at least some of us improvised as well, so. Cherry. You don't think you used any of the improv lines? That makes sense, considering that would have meant you had to edit the dialogue in the game, too.
Oh my god, this looks delicious.
Alright, that's one day. Our goal is beautiful, perfect cupcakes every day.
Hey, friend. My doctor told me to watch the sugar. This will be our little secret. I want...
Okay, that's already white. You're gonna want some cherries, so I'll grab the cherries while I wait. Cupcakes! Yeah, I'm really curious, like, how long it's gonna take to pay off the Mafia, if I'll be able to do that in 4 hours. Do I never pay off the Mafia?
I've been around a long time, and I've never had a cupcake this good.
Nope, I never pay off the Mafia. Okay.
I told myself.
Let's see
I
how
wasn't
long before the
coming
game
in.
inevitably
A few
fails,
disagreed.
regardless of always
Here we
getting
are.
perfect
If I eat
cupcakes.
4, is that a lot? Wait, don't answer that.
Well, I know Seagoat and Taco at least had fun listening to the all the
I
improv
want-
lines. Okay, so I have less chocolate cupcakes, so we're gonna pull those. out of the container. That's crushingly realistic. Yeah. Yep, so we will see how long it takes with every cupcake being perfect and hopefully no waste. How long it takes to just lose because the Mafia is just charging you so much money it's literally impossible to pay it off. Man, the lag. Why? So yeah, it looks like the lag is kicking up again, unfortunately. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. That would certainly help. If you could send me the download version, then I'd actually be able to, I probably could play it without any of the lag. Awesome. Yeah, normally I don't have this issue, but I think the combination...
I'm gonna tell everyone I know, even the people I don't like,
with OBS and stuff,
like.
Plus the WebGL is just apparently not being our friend.
Did I come in the right door? Yeah, okay, sweet. Whew.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hang out over here for a little bit while we wait for Seagoat to shoot over that version, and we are gonna chat. I'm thinking about let's see, what are we gonna chat about? Oh, I should give Taco a shout out too. I'll just talk about how awesome Seagoat and Taco and Ghoul and everyone are, and Toric. But that's really, yeah, I forgot that in this version of the game you can never pay off the Mafia, so I guess it'll literally just be a I'm glad to hear that, Magpie. I'll hydrate. But yeah, Taco does absolutely gorgeous pixel art, as you guys saw. Taco also has one of the coolest pixel art PNG tubers I've seen. Like, the way it moves is really great. Seagoat does some very adorable pixel art, as well as amazing music and musical taste, as well as coding and game dev. So all of that is good. Yes, I will make sure I am not scrungling. Every day we be scrungling. Yep. It's stretching time. Wiggle that goo. Let's actually like center myself here a bit. All right. Perfect. And then, yeah, Ghoul does a bunch of spoopy and not spoopy, like, action games. And one of the things I really love is that Ghoul does a great job of playing a game in a way that even if the game is scary, it doesn't feel as scary to watch, which is nice. So yeah, definitely recommend checking all 3 of those lovelies out. Seagoat has actually started a trend among some of the indie VTubers of sharing bits every time they go visit their streamer friends, which is so freaking sweet. What? Yeah, do your part to protect perfect posture. Of course! I mean, like, I love watching your guys' streams, so why wouldn't I want to share? Yeah, I'm really bad about not, like, slunching my shoulders forward. Yes, I do have Windows. I am on Windows so that I can edit my files, I mean, what? How am I supposed to properly mod if I'm not allowed to go into my files and edit every single system file in something? Not that I need to do that often, but you know. Sadly, I freaking forgot to turn on stream avatars earlier. So yeah, sadly, I was not able to get the colors for the stream avatars in there yet. I have been busy, trying to get myself to do, like, my actual job and such this week, so. But, in good news, while I totally forgot to do the stream avatars, I have gotten pretty far in my second, Nikki deep dive video, so. 'Cause our first Nikki video was the overview on the, here is what the original intro to the game was, by the way, so that you understand what the heck you missed. And then the second one is gonna be, here is the difference in the Sea of Stars opening, depending on if you did the quest with an already existing character, or if you made a new character after the update launched. So that way people can see the differences, because I noticed there's actually some comments that the seer makes during that quest that actually make the stuff make a lot more sense if you already have a character. So I figured I would make a separate video for that first, instead of also putting that in my plot deep dive that is like 80% like crazy pinboard man meme, and then like 20%, yeah, this was either already referenced in the game or turned out to be true based on later references, so turns out I wasn't crazy. Oh, nice! Happy early birthday, Magpie! Let's see. It won't quite be your birthday on Monday, but if you want, I can sing you like happy birthday on Monday for like as close to your birthday as possible, lol. I know some other streamers like Itzy and Watson and stuff will do happy birthday songs. So if that's something y'all thought would be fun. Cool. So remind me on Monday. And I will do a happy birthday song. And anyone else who wants a happy birthday song around their birthday, or like whenever you can get into stream near your birthday, just let me know. Yeah, of course. Not like it, takes anything away from me to sing happy birthday for one of my little slime friends. Almost ready? Yay! Much excite. I am double checking that I didn't accidentally perma close any of my windows when I restarted my Firefox. I'm very excited to have this version. Then we'll be able to play. I really want to see how far we can get. It'll be really fun to see if you do every single cupcake perfect. All right, we will see what happens. Nice. Download. They're gonna be like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes, I'm pretty fucking sure Seagoat's not gonna give me a virus live on twitch.tv. That would be crazy. Like, I don't know why it lags. Oh, yeah, 20 megabytes trying to come through fucking WebGL with OBS and PNG Tube and my 80 million Firefox tabs and... All right. Bye-bye. Nice. We're gonna skip the tutorial because I already know how this game works. Virus uploads are great for indie games with this feature, right? Exactly. That's hilarious, though. It's viral marketing in its purest. Oh my god. Steals baking and right. So that's why you're in the indie game field. See, Seagoat is Gamma Slots, obviously. You download Isekai Cupcake game and the Goblin Mafia comes for your ass. Gotta make you pay full price one way or another. Perfect. Alright, so...
Dude, that's a nice oven. I need to get a good look at that later.
Turning down the music.
Oh, how do you get the frosting that smooth? I want...
Okay, you want red velvet. Nice. Now if we lag, it is entirely my computer's fault, but if my computer cannot handle running 200 megabyte cupcake game, I have other problems. Smooth as butter. Yeah, it should be able to run. Right, entirely on your GPU, right? Yeah. And since I've got a gaming rig, that shouldn't be any problem. I just have to reorganize all my stuff. Brain go burr. Yeah. Okay, you want red. With chocolate chips and a cherry.
Hey, I've taken apart a lot of things in my life, but I don't think I could take this apart.
Right.
This cupcake is perfect.
You'd have to be on like a really old integrated GPU laptop for this not to be able to run on
Well,
it.
now, what do we have here? Let's see, one cupcake ought to keep an old dwarf going. I want.
You want matcha. Is this where we make performative male joke? Trying to get with those elves, you know? Them and their love of matcha men. Otacons, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing Seagoat and Taco's cupcake game. Everyone knows the old dwarf will only go with the matcha cupcake to, you know, get with those elves. Like catnip, exactly. Alright, I'll make sure I'll try to remember to get that clipped. All elves are gay. Everyone knows this. It's like to celebrate me no longer lagging because Seagoat gave me the physical copy of the game on my computer instead of having to run it on WebGL. Everyone is getting like very thematic cupcakes.
I'll be telling Happy and Grumpy about this place.
Less gay, right? Dwarf, be sure to make this one beard friendly.
I guess.
No beard friendly. If your beard isn't full of frosting, are you even a gay dwarf? That's why he's called Sea Goat, exactly.
Ready when you are.
See,
or
he's the
not,
goat.
either
Or
is
they're the goat, I should
fine.
say. My bad. That's why they're called Sea Goat.
I want.
Okay, you want red velvet, which we already have. You want almonds, cinnamon, and honeycomb.
This looks amazing. I mean, cool. I'll be back.
Yes, exactly, Gavin. Exactly. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, it is me. This is me. Hi, I guess. I also do another voice in the game, actually.
Hey, friend.
I'll let you know when they show
Long
up.
shift ahead. Now, what's going to get me through it? I want...
Let me give you a shout out too, Gavin Stout. How you're a streamer as well, right? I'm remembering that correctly. I thought so. I'm like, I swear I've watched you before. Yep, that one was me. You want strawberry. So yes, go check out Gavin Stoutheart. Came here to watch came here in support of the Gobbo Mafia. Yee. Yeah, that was because that's the happy line. So I got a little higher pitched on that one, but yeah. Otherwise, Ash is all, hi, whatever. I don't even care. Like, I'm not even here for me. You come to me on the day of slab stream. Oh, I was raised by dwarves. Perfect. There's also you're here in support of grumpy old dwarves and the Goblin Mafia. Okay, you want red. Everyone gets hearts just because I think the hearts look so fucking cute. Sakura Flower Taco! Welcome in, welcome in. I gave you a shout out earlier, so I just gave a shout out, so I can't give another one. But yes, this is Taco who did the art for the lovely Cupcake game.
Listen, I solve mysteries for a living,
Yee!
and I can't figure out how you did this.
Yeah, Ash is a great name.
Amazing work.
Yeah, I'm really
Evidence alone
excited to
should-
play.
One moment. Yes, I'm here. Continue. What's your overhead cost like? Sorry, I want...
Yeah, no, I've been really excited to play it, Taco, because this gives me an excuse to like just sit here and play this game for like 4 hours and then not feel like weird about it. We're just talking about how the game does run like ass. All the audio is preloaded at all times. Oh man. It was mostly just Seagoat and Taco hitting up people that they knew, being like, "Hey, would you mind doing some voices for our Game Jam game?"
The colors on that frosting, that's just... Thank you.
But, Seagoat and Taco, if you're doing another Game Jam game, Gavin's... Oh.
Wow, I love it here already.
Gavin would also apparently be interested next time. Yeah, no, and actually, Seagoat and Taco are actually working on, they're continuing to work on the game to make it even better, so fucking look forward to that. I'm so freaking excited. I love this game so much. I mean, I'm gonna be playing it for 4 hours. Right? Who voiced this character?
Wow. They all look really yummy. Sorry. I mean, they look really pretty. I want...
Alright, sounds good, Torek. But yes, I also did Lacewing. I did both Lacewing and Ash because unfortunately Westlow was in their own game jam and was absolutely drowning in it, so they didn't have time to do Ash's voice. So Seagoat was like, hey! Can you do Emo Broody? And I'm like, I don't know, we'll see. Let's see. You want chocolate, which we don't have, so this is coming out of the pan. And we're buying some eggs. The fact that every item hasn't, like, all of the foods and stuff have, like, empty states is so cool. Like, they did so much on this. I freaking love it. Yeah, assuming the Kickstarter goes well. Make sure you send me a link to the Kickstarter when you guys do it, okay? I'll definitely put in my name on there. Or, what's the pledge? That's the word I'm looking for. I will definitely pledge on that. And now you want a cupcake, right? Everything in this game looks so freaking tasty. About a year from now? Perfect. That'll give me time. Okay, you want green. Brown cupcake with green frosting has to be, grass. With cinnamon. And blueberries.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten. Thank you.
Maybe less. Nice. Last game, damn, you worked on
this
some
place
nightmare.
is
You were
so
cold.
cute.
Oh no! Oh god,
Everything
having
looks
emergency
so
work right in the middle of
good.
something
Oh my God.
that must have been a nightmare, Gavin. Props to finishing up stuff for the game jam in that situation. Okay, you want strawberry with no frosting, and you want sprinkles and honeycomb.
Oh my God.
Pretty
this
much just ran into the game in the
delicious.
first room. I mean, hey, at least you got the intro in the first
Right.
room done.
My brother said this place was overrated, but I don't trust his taste. He wears Crocs. I tried baking once. It was bad. Like, really bad. Do you ever have those bad days?
I mean, I literally burned my cupcakes a little while ago.
want-
Not in this universe, I didn't. Okay, you want chocolate. And you just want chocolate and chocolate chips, nothing else. All right, got it. Still had voice
I'm gonna
acting,
tell-
nice.
Everyone I know, even the people I don't like.
Yeah, no, like all of the
especially
voice
people I
actors,
don't like.
and I'm not just saying that because I voiced 2 of the characters, just fucking knocked it out of the park. Listening to everyone else's roles is just like, oh my god, you guys.
Ooh, that's a nice oven. I need to get a good look at that.
Right? Yeah, that would help.
Okay, this place is amazing. I want.
You also want chocolate, but you want white frosting. You want candies. and cherry, and a blueberry.
This sugar just gave me 3 new design items.
That was roughly 20% of the cast.
I've got
Lol.
Thank you.
I was almost more. So I think we had a couple other
I
people
told
that we weren't
myself I wasn't
100%
coming
sure
in.
about. Lol.
The Feet disagreed. Here we are. I skipped lunch and breakfast.
Yeah, I think there's only
so
one
everything
other
is
person I
calling
think
my
was
name.
also 2 characters.
I want.
Alright, sounds good, Magpie. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Gotta go eat lunch, but you'll be back. Awesome, Taco. We'll see you when you get back. Oh, you did want white. Talia did Stella and Gab. Yeah, that's what because I remembered seeing someone else's name in the credits twice. Okay, you want almonds and candy. So we're gonna do, like, some almonds around the edges, I think. You did 2 people as well. Well, right, because you did the mob as well as the dwarf, right?
I'm gonna tell everyone I know, even the people I don't like, especially the people I don't like.
All right.
Well, now, what do we have here? Let's see, 1 cupcake ought to keep an old dwarf going.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
I want.
If they have enough types of voices that they can do, then, like, the less VAs that you have, the easier it is. Whoops. Giant heart, apparently. It's because this one's sea goat, that's why. Yeah.
I'll be telling Happy and Grumpy about this place.
Smells amazing in here. My doctor told me to watch the sugar. This will be our little secret. I want...
You want a matcha, which I do have. Cool. Blue with honeycomb.
My partner is going to be so jealous.
It's hard to reserve studio time. Yeah, that makes sense. You already have the VA without having to set up your golden.
The investors need reassurance that I'll have to call you back. Sorry, that one in the corner. Tell me all about it. I want...
Him saying that one in the corner, and then there actually was a red velvet in the corner waiting. Perfect. This is cinnamon, right?
I had sketchbooks, full of drawings, before Father decided otherwise. This reminds me of those days. Thank you.
Head pat for the sad business drow.
Good evening. I've been thinking about this all day. My doctor told me to watch the sugar. This will be our little secret. I want...
I don't have any more red velvet, so... While that's mixing, I will get out everything I'm gonna use, because you want cinnamon and almonds and honeycomb. Perfect. Okay, and then you're gonna want pink. Typically, you could get away with saying, we'll pay you for 1.7 times to voice. Like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not quite as knowledgeable on that. But that's really interesting. That's good to know.
I've been around a long time, and I've never had a cupcake this good.
This is working so much better. Thank you for sending me this copy,
place
Seaghost.
is so cute.
That lag building up would have driven me
Everything
freaking
looks
crazy.
So good. Oh my god. I want...
You want vanilla, which I also don't have, so out comes this matcha. Okay, that's already pink. You're gonna want chocolate chips. And honeycomb. Funny thing too, you auctioned for one character who was having dialogue with the protagonist. You just voiced both lines intending for the side. That's awesome! You just ended up getting the protagonist? That's great. You're like, oh, I'll just do this just so it sounds less weird. And then they were like, actually.
Oh my god, this looks delicious.
Swept me. Yep. You were swept away before I could finish reading it.
Do you have a favorite flavor? I want!
Okay, we need chocolate. Oh, my liners are empty. Let's see. Most VA will go for that because it saves them time, less audition for more pay, and typically you do get double royalties. That makes sense. So the VA will often take the job even if it's not the full paid role, but the combo. Also, if the show or movie gets a sequel, then you have... That makes more sense because you're multiple different characters. Or, where did my eggs go? Well, and I've also heard some instances where, like, yeah, thank you, see, I almost burned those. My eggs have vanished. Where, like, sometimes side characters get super popular. So I imagine if you're doing, like, multiple different side characters, it gives you a higher chance of having, like, more role. There they are. Have more role later if your character ends up being really popular and they want you to, like, come back more often. Thank you.
I want it so much!
I totally lost my eggs.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. Okay, what's new with you? I want...
You also want chocolate. And you want blue as well. You want candy. Cinnamon. And honeycomb. Welcome back!
Whoa, my whole day got better. Just like that.
All right.
Well, howdy. Okay, this place is amazing. I want.
You want a vanilla, which is, yeah, that's vanilla. Pink. And you want honeycomb and chocolate chips.
Hey, I've taken apart a lot of things in my life, but I don't think I.
I like
take
making
this
the
apart.
cupcakes
This
look pretty.
Cupcake is perfect.
The sentient candy was too eager to be destroyed? What candy ad was
The
it?
investors need reassurance that I'll have to call you back.
The ad that drives me freaking crazy is
My
the TurboTax
apologies.
one because the
Walk me
song
through
is
what's
way
good
too
today.
fucking catchy. And it's like, I already know about you. Shut the fuck up. I'm an accountant. I don't need this shit. Get out of my head.
Want
Candy and almonds? That's not an almond. They're like turbo. Yeah. More like definitely didn't lobby the government in order to force us all to do our tax returns manually instead of just having the government do it automatically so that they can charge people money. Cough, cough. Was for sour gummies. Yeah, I don't understand the whole sentient candy thing. Look at how perfectly aligned those candies are.
the colors on that frosting? That's just. Thank you.
Hi, I guess. Hi, I guess. I've decided, not that it matters, nothing does. I want...
Right, serve yourself.
This looks amazing. I mean, cool. I'll be back.
Day 5. I think currently the world record that I know of is 11. Yes, Ash does need hugs.
Oh, it smells like a dream! Sprinkles! I want!
Screaming sprinkles and then not getting a cupcake with sprinkles.
I love it! I love it so much! Thank you.
Wow, I love it here already. Wow, they all look really yummy. Sorry, I mean, they look really pretty. I want...
I don't have matcha, so out comes this chocolate. Side comment, all of my pre-prepared batter would be so fucking gross by the time I use it in... That didn't happen! I did not just try to cook my cupcake liners. Okay. Self-portrait. Perfect.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten. Thank you.
A friend of mine was also making his own game, a roguelike deck builder, the interesting hybrid between Baltro, the Bizarre, Magic the Gathering, and some sort of creature collector. Interesting. Welcome in,
Hey.
Nyx!
I've been meaning to come here forever.
Mama!
Why is everything so pretty?
Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. As though nothing really matters. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go.
Oh my god, this
Yes,
looks
you can be
delicious.
splatted. Where? Oop.
Smells amazing in here. I got a long shift ahead. Now, what's going to get me through it?
Bohemian Rhapsody is the name of that song. Shout out for Nyx, newbie VTuber.
I want...
So yeah, that Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen is what me and Seago were referencing. I don't know if I have scale turned on. I'll have to look at that. I honestly don't even know what's active. Pfft. No, he needs more almonds.
I've been around a long time, and I've never had a cupcake this good.
Hey, I told myself I wasn't coming in. My feet disagreed. Here we are. If I eat 4, is that a lot? Wait, don't answer that. I want...
You want a red velvet, which I do have. Nice, nice, nice. We want blue... cherry and honeycombs.
I'm gonna tell everyone I
You need
know.
to eat at least
even
a
the
dozen,
people I
right?
don't like, especially the people
Let's
I
that
don't
sugar
like.
make you vibrate. Make a good pillow, or if it just be... Yeah, I think it depends on the slime. Like, I've always imagined my texture would feel more like a...
1 second, sorry. Yes, I know. My apologies. Walk me through what's good today. I want...
Because, like, I imagine some slimes would be, like, damp, and then other slimes would be more like Jello or, like, a stress ball. You know? Like those toys you squeeze that are gooey inside. Because, like, Jello is a little damp. Sometimes. Clouds.
I had sketchbooks full of
The
drawings.
others are acidic and eat your
before
face.
father
right?
decided otherwise.
Yeah, some
This
would
reminds
probably
me of
burn
those
if you touch
days.
them. Just depends on
Thank
what your
you.
slime is made out of. See, as a deep sea slime, I would have to have a relatively strong outer edge in order to ensure the water doesn't just, you know, all end up inside of my body. And then there's no more ocean because I ate it.
Oh, that decoration? How'd you do that?
Or, you know, I explode and become one with the ocean.
Oh,
We need more chocolate. Whoops. Maybe I just need to lock them in a big Ziploc bag first. Yeah, that would work. It's like an ice pack, you know? When you have, like, raw ice, that's not how that's phrased. Or like a container of something that's too cold to touch, so you put it in like a paper towel or whatever. Or like a Ziploc bag for the raw ice. I'm sorry for raw ice. Yep. Raw ice. Welcome back, Taco. Welcome back in time for raw ice.
This sugar just gave me 3 new design ideas. 3. I've gotta go. Thank you.
Right? Raw ice. You're trying to become cold, nothing's working. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nix. That sucks. I mean, if you have something like cold in your fridge that can like thaw a little bit, just like grab that and like hold it. Like just put some ice in a cup and like hold it between your feet.
I told
because
myself
I've noticed
coming
if
in.
you can cool your feet
disagreed.
down,
Here we are.
that's gonna be the thing that's gonna help you cool off the most.
I skipped lunch and breakfast, so everything is calling
Yeah, like
my
put ice in
name.
a cup and just put it between your
I
feet.
want.
Or something. You have cold milk, perfect. All right, you want chocolate with no frosting, and you want almonds and cinnamon. So you want the poop cupcake, got it.
This fixed something in me. I don't know what that something
Poop
is,
cake would have
but
corn.
it fixed it.
Yeah. And a cold metal cup, perfect. Cold milk and a cold metal cup. So
If
drink
dividends
a little
alone
bit of the
should-
cold milk.
One
Put the
moment.
cold metal cup like
Yes, I'm
in your
here.
between
Continue.
your feet, in your hands, etc.
My apologies. Walk me through what's good today.
DLC adds corn.
I
Perfect.
want...
This is a horrible context to say this, but I really like corn. I love corn. It's so tasty.
The colors on that frosting,
Nice.
That's just...
I
Thank
mean,
you.
poop corn is hilarious, but like regular corn. And the band is good too.
I need to get a good look at that later. Oh, how do you get the frosting that sweet?
Vigorous whipping.
I want.
Whip it good. Yeah. Okay. The grass cupcake.
This sugar just gave me 3 new design ideas.
It's the same picture.
3. I've gotta go.
Yee, grass cupcake. That's what you either get hearts or grass, apparently,
Oh, it smells like a dream.
at this cupcake shop.
Oh, the pink one, the pink one. What's the pink one?
Well, Katie will actually make, yeah, how you want to name them.
I want.
I'm very excited for that, because then I can just be like heart cupcakes only. Or like, all cupcake is like grass. You should have the option to like still allow random orders, like have like custom Cupcake Shop and stuff. If you're able to do that, that would be cool.
Can we be best friends?
Custom donuts.
I've been meaning to come here forever. Ugh, why is everything so pretty?
Hard work and dedication.
I want...
You want a chocolate cupcake with blue frosting. Some candy. Cinnamon. And honeycomb.
Shut the front door. I'm literally posting
Okay.
this right now.
My granddaughter would love a place like this. Not many places like this left, you know. I'm glad to see one still left.
That let you order custom cupcakes that they make right in front of you?
want.
Yeah, I imagine. Just a handful of frosting. There you go. Trying to decide if you should stream today, code, writing, music. Yeah, that's a hard decision. Sometimes I literally don't decide
I'll be telling Happy
what
and
I'm gonna
Grumpy
play
about this
until it's
place.
like 5 minutes before time to stream, and then I'm panic making a thumbnail.
Cupcakes. Cool.
That's why I was a little late today, because I was making the thumbnail on
I've
YouTube for this
decided
game and got
not that it
distracted.
matters. Nothing does.
Shall we do a poll?
I want... Not that it matters. Nothing does.
Slay the Spire too. Do you feel like doing one more than the other, Seagoat, or is that the problem? Last time you played a game on stream, it had 0 viewers? I'm sorry. That's kind of sad. I mean, if I had been, like, around, you would have had at least one. Why does everyone keep asking for the dirt cupcakes?
I need a minute. Thank you.
Who managed to come to realize that Nikki has lesbian undertones in the same way Yuri on Ice has yaoi undertones? Yeah? Yup. That's why I made so many lesbian jokes in that Nikki video I made, because like,
These all look great.
it's not an undertone, my friend.
I want...
Apparently, Seagoat, haven't we already talked about this? I mean... No? Am I thinking of someone else that talked about this? Were you not the one who was talking about how all of the ladies you attract are only attracted to femme presenting people? Have you not talked about that on stream? Okay, no, I'm just insane. Got it. Thumbs up. I guess that's the question then. It was evil sea goat, right? Apparently it happened in a dream. I guess that's just what we're gonna go with. I saw it in a dream. The land sheep? That's amazing. Sea goat's evil counterpart, land sheep. I mean, I guess that would be the question, sea goat. Is like everyone you hang out with a lesbian? Do you fall for only exclusively lesbians? That's just what Tame. You got a nap now? Alright, that sounds good, Otacons. You have a lovely sleep. I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for the day! If you catch a sea goat stream on Saturday, that is not sea goat.
Whoa, my whole day got better.
Yeah,
Just like that.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, Zesty Bestie. Ugh, why is everything so pretty? I want...
You want matcha with green. Over time, the cupcakes are gonna get crazy looking just because that be how it be. Grass.
Shut the front door. I'm literally posting this right now.
My granddaughter would love a place like this. Let's see, one cupcake ought to keep an old dwarf going. I want.
I mean, I wouldn't say I have a professional opinion, but I do quite a lot of random reading into queer identities and orientations. So if you want to get into a deep dive of how you feel about X, Y, and Z. More grass.
By the mountain, that's a fine cupcake.
The investors need reassurance that I'll have to call you back. What's your overhead cost like? Sorry, I
like to think Seagoat looked at Gershwin's vest and decided on the tone of voice after.
I want...
Oh, this man gay. Alright, I got it. Gay for twinks. Because all elves are twinks, right? To go back to that joke. Next time someone comes into the stream, should I tell them that we're playing the time I got reincarnated and forced to run a cupcake shop to pay off my debt to the Mafia or be forced to marry the handsome young boss? You're like, no, bears only. Come on, let's be real here.
The colors on that frosting, that's just... Thank you.
Right? Guys, is it gay to love your
my
wife?
My brother said this place was overrated.
You've been called an otter.
I
That's
don't
funny.
trust
Yes,
his
exactly.
taste.
Diabetes
He wears
cupcakes.
Crocs. I skipped lunch and breakfast, so everything is calling my name. I want...
If you don't come out of my isekai cupcake shop with diabetes, am I doing it right?
I'm gonna tell everyone I know.
I actually heard,
people
I think it was
don't like,
Retro
especially
Wolf
the
was
people
talking
I
about
don't
what an
like.
otter is. Because people were like, wait, would you be, like, is this a twink or a bear? And they're like, no. If you're skinny but hairy, that's an otter. And I was like, oh, okay. Not big enough to be a bear. Not twink enough to be a twink. An otter is a short bear. I would joke and say, isn't that a cub? But I think Wolf covered that just as fine with the, yeah, let's not.
This sugar just gave me 3
You at
new
5'1".
design ideas. 3. I've gotta go. Thank you.
A stout? I mean,
Oh, hi. Sorry to bother you.
stouts are pretty cute. Like, look at this. This is a stout. Look at this. How could that possibly be an insult? Fucking Taco made you 6'3" in the video game. Oh yeah, I remember you guys were talking about that. Look at this tiny, adorable thing. If someone ever calls you a stout, how could that ever be an insult? Look at that little face.
Sorry, I know I'm taking forever.
Right? Stouts are adorable.
For being patient with me.
Yeah, stouts are in the same family as like ferrets and weasels and stuff.
I want...
Okay, you want red velvet with just a bunch of candy on it. You got it.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten. Thank you.
There's a Discord. Yes, I think that might now be called something else. Let me double check that. Stout messaging app. Ah, no, yeah, no, Stoat. There is one called Stoat. However, that one has apparently not been properly updated in like forever and is really weird. So if you are looking for an alternative,
Well,
I
what do we
recommend
have
Fluxer.
Here? Not many places like this left, you know. I'm glad to see one still left.
As for if they were flirting with you, like, what was the context? Were they just like, did he say that you, like, are Stoat? Or like, oh, wow, you're like a little Stoat, or something like that? Like, what was the vibe? Because it's possible they were flirting, or it's possible they were trying to insult you.
I want.
Could be either. Hard to tell sometimes.
I'll be telling Happy and Grumpy about this place.
I like your
The
zesty
dividends
emote.
alone should... One moment. Yes, I'm here. Continue. My apologies. Walk me through what's good today. I want...
Okay, you want a vanilla. fashion. More fashion. Not me trying to put the entire bowl in the oven. You were playing 40k and he said it factually. I was doing some sneaky movement stuff and he said it. Oh, yeah, that would make sense then. Yeah, he was probably trying to say that you were being like a weasel. Yeah, that if that was the context, he was... Yeah, he might have meant like you are being small, sneaky animal. In that case, probably not flirting. You could always take it as flirting if you were interested. Just try flirting. See what happens. But yeah, if you were doing sneaky stuff in 40k and then he called you a stout, he probably meant to say that you were being a weasel or sneaky or a rat or something, yeah. Some people just like to kiss the homies goodnight. Exactly.
The
No
colors
homo.
on that frosting, that's just... Thank you.
No homo, they say, while doing the most homoerotic thing you could ever possibly
everything
do.
Looks
Whoops.
so good. Oh my god.
I accidentally clicked through the dialogue. Yeah, that's a little homo. I mean, if it's not a little homo, why are you even doing it, I guess? Red. All the homo.
Shut the front door. I'm literally posting this right now.
Or did you mean no, it's a little homo as in you're
I
a little
guess.
homo? Depends on where you're kissing, I guess. Yeah?
I've decided, not that it matters, nothing does. I want...
Okay, I don't have any matcha, so away we go. I am also on the shorter end in my flesh suit. I am 5'4"-ish. Makes more sense that way. Your ability to read stuff is not as accurate as a deft bat. Mood? One of the problems with being Ace Arrow is that you kind of tend to miss that sort of shit. Okay, we need flour and sugar? Yep. Yeah, technically I'm still in average height, air quote, range, but, sadly you are not, Sea Goat.
I need a minute. Thank you.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. These all look great. I want...
Vanilla cupcake with only sprinkles, alright. Least it means you will never hit your head on a doorway.
Whoa, my whole day got better, just like that.
Though as someone else on the shorter end, you will eternally have everything in your entire house. It's always built for someone way taller than you.
The bell. Sorry, I know I'm taking forever. Thank you for being patient with me. I want...
Okay, making some red velvet. I appreciate that you made this divisible by 4, because it would have absolutely driven me mad if, like, it was, like, missing 1. You can't even reach shit in your own fridge. That sucks. I assume you're not the only one putting shit in your fridge, which is why that becomes a problem. Don't talk to me, stepladder. You're not even my real ladder. Oh wait, I'm not using this right now. Candy.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten.
You're called Sea Goat, not
Thank
Smart
you.
Goat. Lol. I mean, I've put stuff
This
on
place has
higher
good
shelves, being
vibes.
like, this will be fine. I don't need to reach
And
this.
it has
And
cupcakes?
then I need to reach
Nice.
it.
That one's calling me, dude. Like, spiritually calling.
Almost time for your stream.
I want...
You're gonna go lurk mode? Alright, thank you so much for lurking to support. I really appreciate it, Sea Goat. And have fun in your stream! With whatever it is you're doing. Good luck figuring it out if you hadn't decided yet. Yee! I'm really enjoying it. I find it really fun, so... At the end, I will make sure to let you guys... Yeah, of course, that was also really fun. I enjoyed lending my voice. It gives me some practice. White. Blueberries. Once again, this gives me an excuse to just sit here and play this game for 4 hours and have it not be
Something
weird.
so good, it makes you realize you really weren't living before.
Right?
This
Every cupcake is perfect.
The smell.
Yeah, no, I'm curious how far I can get in 4 hours, and if eventually the mob will just want so much money I can't pay them, even with every cupcake being perfect.
Now, what's going to get me through it? I want...
Okay, you want a chocolate cupcake with green frosting. And you want cinnamon and blueberries. Because, like, obviously I could go through this faster by just, like, putting a dollop of, you know, whatever and, like, not decorating the cupcakes. But decorating the cupcakes is half the fun.
I've been around a long time, and I've never had a cupcake
Like, I could
this
also
good.
just skip everyone's dialogue and stuff, but, like, why? Should be able to last 14 days without losing and making 0. Okay. Yeah, I figure it's like once we get to the point where the amount owed gets like crazy.
Here we are. If I eat 4, is that a lot? Wait, don't answer that. I want...
Okay, you want a matcha. with white frosting. Okay, it's 3 plus 2 times however many days. Okay, so eventually it'll get kind of crazy, but not for a while.
This fixed something in me. I don't know what that something is, but it fixed it.
Like, if I can get into, you know...
Hey there. How you doing?
Double digits days.
Okay, what's new with you? I want...
Okay, we want a matcha cupcake as well. Also with white frosting. What do you think of my hearts? Haven't they turned out really well? You're netting at least 21 a day. Yeah, so like, at a certain point, the number of days times the debt is going to catch up to me. I think it's just a question of if I can get there before stream
feeling
ends.
Inspired. I need to get to the studio ASAP.
Like, I'm sure if someone wants to do the math,
Good
you know, the
evening.
monster math
I've
on
been
that
thinking
one,
about this
if I'm
all
making
day.
about $20 a day, and the calculation is 3 plus 2 times the number of days, how
Best
long
part
before
of
I
the
can no
shift
longer
right
pay my debt to the
here.
Mafia and I'm forced to marry the handsome young boss? I mean, they beat me up. You should have made it ramp up faster.
I want...
Lesson learned. Enjoy your lurk, sea goat. Alright, we'll just keep decorating cupcakes. This is a great game to yap during, so if anyone has any stuff they want to yap about while we celebrate the amazing cupcake game.
Listen, I solve mysteries for a living, and I can't figure out how you did this. Amazing.
Is there a term
work.
for the preference looks female enough, or is that just straight with,
The dividends alone should...
Yes.
One moment.
There
Yes,
is.
I'm here. Continue.
Give me a sec. I have to look it up because off the top of my head I don't remember. Okay. That would be gynesexuality or gynesexual, I believe. There's probably a couple other terms, but essentially that means you're attracted to femininity. Yeah, women, females, and or femininity. There are, you know, other prefixes that occasionally get used, but that seems to be the general one. And then gyno, for example, gyno sexual, I think is the other one. Gyno. Or womasexual is, I think, yeah, gyne and gyno. Like gynecology, you know. So yeah, there you go.
Sorry, that one in the corner. Tell me all about it. I want...
Also, when it comes to, like, sexuality and what you're attracted to, like, it's really all about, like, what terms you feel comfortable with. Like, some people prefer not to use terms. Some people prefer to have terms, you know? Because, like, for example, if you're attracted to anyone who presents femininely, regardless of their gender or whatever else, you know, then, yeah, you could say that, you know?
I came in for a cupcake. I'm leaving thinking about a business proposal. Nice work.
Whoops. Y'all, I messed up a cupcake. I got one not perfect.
This place is so cute. Ugh, why is everything so pretty?
Yeah.
I want...
But yeah, because generally the thing to keep in mind for sexual orientation is someone you find attractive in the sense that you could put, like, you potentially would want to do physical thing with them, you know? Yee. Like, not specifically with that person, but their features elicit that response, you know? And then for romantic inclination, that would be blank romantic. Okay, this needs to be blue.
Shut the front door. I'm literally posting this right now.
Cupcakes. Cool. Whatever's fine, I don't care. I want...
There are also, like, subterms, basically ways to say that you are this, but you lean towards this, you know? So, like, for someone who might be pansexual, but maybe they have a preference for, you know, women, or whatever. And, like, for example, there are some people who might be pansexual but hetero-romantic, or, you know, asexual and pan-romantic, or pansexual and aromantic, or, you know.
This looks amazing. I mean, cool. I'll be back.
Oh, it smells like a dream! Do you have a favorite flavor? I want!
Yeah, if you guys can distract me enough that I accidentally mess up and forget an ingredient, then you guys get to hear the other voice lines.
I love it! I love it so much! Thank you.
Did I come in the right door? Yeah, okay. Sweet. Whew. Sorry, I zoned out for a minute.
I gotta look up who, Amber Heirloom. Ah, yeah. I mean, that is just like a lady, though. But, you know, maybe I'm not the,
I want...
the one we should be asking about whether or not a character is a non-human. Like, that's just a person. Yeah, but Rena, you're only attracted to monsters. I'm not really sure that's a fair comparison. I mean, yeah, but like... DM Chamorro, yeah, of course. If it's something you don't want to talk about in the chat, like, yeah, go ahead. I'm always glad to help answer questions, either like on stream, in the Discord, like wherever. If y'all are curious about, like, oh hey, if I experience
Sometimes
X, Y, and Z,
something so good
what might
makes you
that be
realize you
called?
really weren't
Like, if
living
it's something
before.
you'd wanna know, or like if there's a term,
Is that.
because like there's probably a term. There are terms for frickin' everything. Not one to sweat details.
My brother said this place was overrated.
And that's
but
why I said, like, it just
I don't
depends on the
trust his
person,
taste.
you know?
He wears Crocs.
Like, for some people, they're just like, this is the stuff I like. And that's all that matters. And then other people, having the term, like,
I skipped lunch
really
and
helps them
breakfast,
feel like
so
themselves.
Everything is
and other
calling
people,
my
terms
name.
actually make them feel like not themselves, you know?
I want.
And, like, one option, if you just wanted to be really straightforward about it, is, like, you could just say, like, oh, yeah, I'm attracted to, like, feminine presenting. Like, femininity in general, you know? Or however you'd want to phrase that. Honestly, like, that sort of thing is only really relevant to people you're potentially going to be with. But yeah, I just think all the terms are really hella interesting, so if anyone's ever curious at any point.
Sorry, I have questions. I'll ask after. There are many.
Like, oh, I messed up again, lol. Let's see. You're just really tired right now. That makes sense. So yeah, go ahead and space out and then let me know. Now my brain is going into, like, what are all the terms? Like, some people might say, like, oh, I'm pan with a, you know, woman leaning or whatever, you know? Lol, I froze a little bit. Like, I think I've seen a lot of people will be like, I'm a X leaning this, you know?
Cupcakes. Cool. I've decided, not that it matters, nothing does. I want...
So yeah, some, like, more casual phrases might be like, oh yeah, I'm really attracted to femi presentation. For example. It is getting too late. When you said pan, your brain was like, frying pan. You're not the only person who hears pan and your brain goes frying pan. As a person on the agender side of the trans spectrum, obviously I lean more towards the inclusive terminology myself when speaking about such things. But obviously I'm never gonna be like, you can't use bi. It's like, I don't give a shit. Use whatever fucking term you want that makes you comfortable. As long as you're not using a term, like, to directly mislead people, like, on purpose, then we good.
I need a minute. Thank you.
The investors need reassurance that I'll have to call you back. My apologies. Walk me through what's good today. I want...
Let's see. Blue. Alright, ad break is going to be happening soon. I did not acknowledge that Nyx existed from the I exist redeem. My bad.
I had sketchbooks. full of drawings, before father decided otherwise. This reminds me of those days.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
the same reason why I prefer like GSRM instead of any of like the various alphabet soup options, though I think alphabet soup is fucking hilarious. Like queer or GSRM, because GSRM just stands for gender, sexual, and romantic minorities, which is obviously way more inclusive than like any of our other current terms. So, all right, we don't have any chocolate, so we're gonna make some chocolate. Alright, now we're gonna want some almonds. Goodbye, my slime friends, as the ad currents sweep you away. I will see you when the ocean has deigned to return you to me.
Can we be best friends?
Oh, sorry. I tried not to ring the bell. I don't want to be difficult. I'll just have whatever's easiest. I want
The cupcake that's already out. One blueberry.
I want to live here. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. I'll go. Thanks.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. Okay, what's new with you? I want...
Okay, I have one strawberry left. Green. We want a bunch of sprinkles, so we'll put those on first.
Wow, I'm feeling inspired. I need to get to the studio ASAP.
Cupcakes.
Smells better in here than in most taverns I've been in. I might need to stop in more often. Not many places like this left, you know. I'm glad to see one still left. I want...
Okay, you want a matcha with pink frosting. Just for fun. Candy. Boop. And then... A wise man once said, cake is cake, even with a candle. Yep. That's always gonna be underneath. Okay.
By the mountain, that's a fine cupcake.
Hey, Zesty Bestie. How am I supposed to pick just one? I
don't have any vanilla, so we'll make some. All right. You have cornbread muffins. Nice. I am out of milk. Okay. And you just want a buttload of candy. Whoops. I mean, I say a buttload, like, she didn't ask specifically for a buttload, but that's what she getting.
Oh my god, this looks delicious.
Yeah, I have, what ingredients do I have right now in the house?
The investors need reassurance that I'll have to call you back. What's your overhead cost like? Sorry, I want...
You want matcha with white frosting. You can tell that's a cat, right?
The colors on that frosting, that's just... Thank you.
Wow, it
Cornbread
smells so
muffins.
good in here.
Yeah, there's a dessert cupcake
the
shop
Pink one, the pink one.
in my town that's super tasty.
What's the pink one? I want.
Or I should say a dessert muffin shop, because it's not technically cupcakes. It's muffins. But they're dessert muffins. You want the strawberry. Because cupcakes... Does it have to have frosting to be a cupcake? What's the actual difference between a cupcake and a muffin? That's the real question. What's the actual difference between a cupcake and a muffin?
Can we be best friends?
Just sad cupcake for you.
Smells better in here than in most taverns I've been in. I might need to stop in more often. Reminds me of a bakery from when I was just a lad. It's long gone now. I want.
Okay, you want chocolate, which I do have. I mean, if you want the grass cupcake, since that's what you asked for, I guess I can give it to you.
I'll be telling Happy and Grumpy about this place.
The bush. My shrubbery!
Okay, this place is so cute.
That's the mafioso's daughter, by the way.
Ugh, why is everything so pretty? I
don't have red velvet available, so... Oop. I thought I was missing a step. How am I still only at 4 stars? I pulled it out of the wrong side. Okay, you want almonds? And then cinnamon.
Shut the front door. I'm literally posting
What
this
type of cornbread,
right
by
now.
the way, Moldy Boss? I'm
This place has
curious.
good vibes. And it has cupcakes? Nice. These all look beautiful. I can't look away. I want...
Blue. We drew the tadpole.
Sometimes something's so good, it makes you realize you really weren't living before. This is that.
Star Knight, welcome in. We are playing Seagoat and Taco Crepes cupcake game. Because when else am I gonna have an excuse to play this game for 4 hours without it being really weird?
Already. Sorry, I know I'm taking forever. Thank you for being patient with me.
I voiced 2 of the characters in this game, including this one. Taco crepe. Did you see your little tadpole that I drew? I hope you are having a lovely day, Star Knight. Thank you for the Mimikyu plushie, Taco. The Mimikyu plushie and the Mimikyu hood are actually made by Sino VT, who does a bunch of hella cute Pokemon assets on VGen. Definitely recommend checking it out. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. We're having fun. We're just yapping and playing Cupcake game. Yeah, Seagoat and Taco are actually working on like upgrades and stuff for the Cupcake game, so that's gonna be great. Yes, so far my day is going well. I had some tasty hamburgers. I'm playing Cupcake game. I'm hanging out with everyone. Seagoat actually got me the non-online version of Cupcake game that we had talked about before so that I could play it because it was hella lagging my computer, unfortunately. Perfect.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten. Thank you.
And my day is especially good because I get to hang out with everyone today.
Didn't see you there. Okay, what's new with you? I want...
You want a matcha cupcake with blue. Milk.
Wow, I'm feeling inspired. I need to get to the studio ASAP.
I'm glad that pretty much everyone's having a great day, and for the people who aren't feeling super well, I hope you are feeling better already. Everyone, yes, no, they are very chill in this world. You also haven't seen some of the slightly less chill people.
I'm glad to see one still left. I want.
Okay, you want chocolate. With red. Murder scene. Give this poor man diabetes.
I'll be telling Happy and Grumpy about this place.
Okay, this place is so cute. How am I supposed to pick just one? I
don't have any more chocolate left. Okay, what do I have the least of? Okay, you just want almonds and cinnamon. Why y'all keep wanting the poop cakes?
Oh my god, this looks delicious.
I like decorating the cupcakes, so they're super cute.
Oh, it smells like a dream! Sprinkles! I want!
Strawberry with red. Give you my standard heart trademark.
Can we be best friends?
I have messed up a couple of them and gotten grapes instead of
I told myself
perfects,
I wasn't
but
coming in. My feet disagreed. Here we are. I skipped lunch and breakfast, so everything is calling my name. I want.
you want chocolate with green. I see. You request the grass cupcake.
I'm gonna tell everyone I know, even the people I don't like, especially the people I don't like.
Hey, I'm sorry. I got some grease on
All
my
the VAs in this, and
Don't
I'm not
be
just saying
sad.
that because I was two of the characters, did a really good job. I love listening to everyone's lines. It's like, damn,
that's
you
gracious.
guys.
How'd you do that?
Seagoat and Taco picked some great
I
people.
won't.
Okay, you want white frosting. No love.
Hey, I've taken apart a lot of things in my life, but I don't think I could take this apart. This cupcake is perfect.
Good evening. I've been thinking about this all day.
Cloudy Sky! Welcome in, Cloudy! We are playing Cupcake Game! Yeah, it's because I've only gotten 2 greats and all the others are perfects.
The best part of the shift right here. I want...
Chocolate cupcake with just chocolate chips. Time to give this old man the diabetes. You missed my voice. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm glad. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to come by.
I've been around a long time, and I've never had a cupcake.
Yeah, I'm actually
this
taking the time to
good.
do the cupcakes correctly. What?
Oh, hi. Sorry to bother you. Wow. They all look really yummy. Sorry. I mean, they look really pretty. I want...
You actually get my voice times 3 because I voiced 2 of the characters in this game.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten.
Right? Yeah, pretty much.
Thank
Most
you.
people get bored by apparently most people get bored by day 6 or they just give up or they intentionally do badly. So I guess that's why I always have such a high score compared to most other people when I play.
I love it here already.
I came
I
back.
don't want to be difficult. I'll just have whatever's easiest. I want...
You want blue. Give her a big heart. Candy.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten. Thank you.
Did you mean 7, 8, 9?
Good evening. I've been thinking about this all day. The best part of the shift right here.
Lol.
I want...
Oh, I should have said, what about 7? Did 7, 8, 9? Or something like that. Why is everyone want the poop cake? Yep, indeed, 7 is a cannibal. And that's why you gotta sick 7. Haha, sick 'em on 7. Get it? Wait, that's not what that means. What does that mean then?
I've been around a long time.
You're gonna head to
and
bed
I've
now.
never
Alright.
had a cupcake this good.
Okay. Let me show you the zoomed in version of that. Because, one, it's this.
So angry.
And two, do you see now? It's got the little angy thing. So yeah, it's based on when my model does this, and I'm like, but why? I think it's just so small that it's hard to see, is my guess. Like, I tried to make it visible, but when it gets really small, it gets hard to see it. You know? So yeah, that's why.
Hi. My brother said this place was overrated, but I don't trust his taste. He wears Crocs.
Thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. We actually have a couple new emotes now since you were last here. We have the hype emote and the blush emote
Don't
too.
answer that.
The hype emote is animated.
I want.
Okay, with white. A manifest free dub. Ah, yeah. There you go. That makes sense. Good luck.
This fixed something in me.
I got
don't know
distracted
what
talking
that
about the
something
emote and I
is,
didn't
but
fully
it
say goodnight to
fixed it.
Magpie. But good night to everyone who is going to sleep. I know this is sleepy time for many of you. I'm glad that you chose to hang out with me as a way to relax. You looked into Nikki, but it was 50. Yeah, it is pretty big. That makes sense.
Oh, that decoration? How'd you do that? I want.
Have you checked? Do you have like a phone or something that could run it? Have you checked on that, just out of curiosity? I don't think it's that big on phone, is why I ask. Like, it's one of the bigger games I have on my phone, but it's not, like, that big.
Hey, I've taken apart a lot of things.
That'd be
in my
crazy!
life.
Can you
I don't think I
imagine?
could take
50
this apart.
gigabytes on
This
your
cupcake
phone?
is
Good
perfect.
God. Actually, that makes me curious. Let me check how much I haven't updated the current... I haven't downloaded the current patch or anything, but let me check how big it is on my phone. No, I don't want that section. I want storage. Never mind. It is 50 gigabytes on the phone. I was wrong. I was
This looks like
wrong!
good vibes. And it has cupcakes? Nice. These all look beautiful. I can't look away.
Ignore everything I just said a moment ago.
want-
It is actually 50 gigabytes on your phone. RIP. Those dresses are being very
Sometimes
sparkly.
something's so good, it makes you realize you really weren't living before. This is that.
The world is actually pretty
Oh, hey.
large.
Didn't see you there.
That's possible. I have no idea. Like, I'm sure there are some people speculating on it.
What brand of matcha powder do you guys use? I
don't know this one. You want red velvet? I don't... Oh, I do have red velvet. Nice.
Wow, I'm feeling inspired. I need to get to the studio ASAP.
Let's see. Why is Infinity Nikki so large? Yeah, I guess it's just because they use a shit. Like, I have no idea why it's
Smells
50
better in
gigabytes
here than in
specifically,
most
but
taverns
basically it's
I've been
just
in.
very, very
I might need to
detailed.
stop in more often.
They also don't really sunset content, so.
Let's see, one cupcake.
But yeah, I'm sure that there would be a way to compress it if they tried.
I want.
Okay, I don't have any red velvet, so we're gonna make some. Helldivers went from 90 to 25. Holy shit. Yeah, I would guess they're probably just not compressing shit, honestly. But, Love and Deep Space is the same fucking size, so it might just be an Asian company thing. And Love and Deep Space has even less shit in it as far as I can tell. So I wonder if they're just, like, not compressing shit. Oh, whoops. I was gonna try to draw him, but I accidentally had big frosting, so.
I'll be telling Happy and Grumpy about this place.
Well, I mean, God, look at frickin'... Did any of you guys play Ark Survival Evolved? That game was like
The
200
investors need
plus
reassurance
gigabytes,
that
and when you
I'll have to
compressed
call you
it,
back.
it would be like 20, 50, something like stupidly small.
Sorry.
They just weren't
that one
compressing
in
the
the
frickin'
corner.
files,
Tell
so
me
like I
all
wouldn't
about
be
it.
surprised.
I want... The colors on that frosting, that's just... Thank you.
Perfect. This sparks
Cupcakes?
joy.
Sick. These all look beautiful. I can't look away. I want...
Time to make some strawberry cupcakes. So yeah, you know, you can definitely compress it. I just wonder if it's like a Asian company thing. Because like I said, Love and Deep Space, which is made by literally the same company, is like the exact same freaking size. So maybe Infold just doesn't compress their games. Okay. So if you accidentally put the ingredient, you can only bake something with a full pan. So now I have to make another batch of mix. Because that happened. Enough people aren't optimizing performance. Yeah, I honestly think that's some of the thing. Because, like, I noticed the game was big, but I was just kind of like, for me, that was just like, whatever. But yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people are just like, whatever. Ta-da!
Listen, I've eaten a lot of things.
But if you have a potato, yeah, exactly, you're out of luck.
This is masterful.
Hi, something smelled amazing. So here I am. If I eat 4, is that a lot? Wait, don't answer that. I want...
You want red velvet with white? Crazy cupcake time.
I'm gonna tell everyone I know, even the people I don't like, especially the people I don't like.
Yeah, that's a nice I need to get a good look at that later. Oh, how do you get the frosting that sweet? I want.
You want a vanilla cupcake with blue frosting. Sad cupcake for you.
I a lot of things in my life, but I don't think I could take this apart. This cupcake is perfect.
What's the Wi-Fi password? Ready when you
This is the
are,
other character I did the voice acting
or
for.
not. Either is fine. I want... So yeah, I guess if you guys want to look at Nikki, you'll just have to live vicariously through me playing. Okay, you want pink. and sprinkles.
This looks amazing. I mean, cool. I'll be back.
Oh, it smells like a dream! Sprinkles! I want!
Chocolate. White. What do you guys think of my cupcake decorating skills? Would you come back?
Can we be best friends?
It's making you
Good
hungry?
evening.
Perfect.
I've been thinking about this
Just what
all
you need when
day.
you're trying to go to sleep.
I got a long
Assuming
shift ahead.
that that's the time of day
now.
it is for you.
What's going to get me through it? I want...
Okay, I don't have any red velvet, so... keep dropping the one I want. Okay. And you just want chocolate chips.
Listen, I solve mysteries for a living, and I can't figure out how you did this. Amazing work.
So yeah, multi-boss, I guess you'll just have to give me more Nikki challenges for outfits then. In the meantime.
Did I come in the right door? Yeah, okay, sweet. Whew. Sorry, I zoned out for a minute.
Mood.
I want...
Have any of you guys done that thing where you like autopilot, but you're doing something like, I don't know, walking through town? Which means that you're crossing intersections while zoned out?
Listen, I've eaten
It's
a
an
lot of
ocelot.
things. A lot of things. This is masterful.
Oh, it smells like a dream. Oh, the pink one, the pink one, the pink one. What's the pink one? I want.
I don't have any vanilla cupcakes now, so time to empty one of my trays. Vanilla. Okay, I'm gonna need milk, sugar, and flour. No, eggs, milk, sugar.
Aw, the wrapper's really pretty though.
What?
My granddaughter would love a place like this.
So, there's a bug in the game where when you click the buttons in the store, it will click items back here. And apparently, I clicked a cupcake and gave it to her. So that was counted as a wrong item. Wah! Two weeks. Sci-fi Nikki, furry Nikki, Yatsude Miku Nikki, Night Nikki. There's some ideas. All right. Should Discord them to me so I don't forget.
Not many places like this left, you know. I'm glad to see one still left. I want.
Okay, you want red velvet.
By the mountain, that's a fine cupcake.
Yeah, I think I would need to get some new outfit
I
pieces for a
guess.
full sci-fi Nikki, but I could probably do steampunk.
Ready when you are, or not, either is fine. I want... This looks amazing. I mean, cool. I'll be back.
Okay, this place is so cute. Ugh, why is everything so pretty? I want...
Chocolate. With white frosting. Sprinkles. Boop.
Shut the front door. I'm literally posting this right
When
now.
you play the game at like normal, I'm actually decorating the cupcake
Good
speeds.
evening.
Takes
I've
a
been
lot
thinking
longer to
about
get through
this
each day.
All day. My doctor told me to watch the sugar. This will be our little secret. I want...
Chocolate. Once again, why do you want the poop cake?
I've been around a long time,
Hatsune Miku
and
Nikki
I've
sounds
never
really fun.
had a cupcake this good.
Night Nikki would be interesting because I don't have any armor, so it would be the
Sup?
question of how I
These
would be
all look
like
great.
Night. I do have
I
some
want-
what is that frickin' era of dress called? I do have some like pseudo medieval noble lady dresses, so maybe I could get something with that.
Whoa, my whole day got better, just like that.
I feel bad I accidentally gave Goblin Girl just like a base ass cupcake she didn't even want.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
Seagoat's fault for not fixing the
Tried
bug.
not to ring the bell.
Shifty eyes. They're not here, so they can't deny it, which means it's true, right?
They all look really yummy. Sorry. I mean, they look really pretty. I want... pink. live here. I mean, sorry. That was a weird thing to say. I'll go. Thanks.
Yeah, you guys don't get to hear the ribbit she makes because I haven't messed up any of her orders.
Hey,
I got to record a bunch of noises. My throat doesn't have quite the right amount of goop for me to properly replicate the ribbits I recorded, but...
Oh, how do you get the frosting that's me?
Like I said, lots of whipping.
I want.
Okay, you want chocolate. But yeah, Moldy Boss, you should definitely send me that list in the Discord so that I can actually look at some of those. Maybe, I wonder if I should make, like, is there an Infinity Nikki thread? Detective Nikki would be super cute.
Hey, I've taken apart a lot of things.
I'm really excited to try out a night, Nikki, because I don't think I have the pieces to do it. I could probably... Hatsune Miku would honestly probably be easier.
My doctor told me to watch the sugar. This will be our little secret. I want...
Okay, you want a vanilla cupcake. Also, imagining this from the perspective of me, the baker, you're moving some stuff around, right? Because you need to make room for new products you're purchasing, and you like set down a cupcake that you don't mean to give the person, and they just grab it. And like walk out with it and give you money, and then they complain that it's not what they ordered. And you're like, well, yeah, I didn't give it to you. I just set it near you while I was reorganizing my stuff. Give this old man diabetes. Christmas.
I've been around a long time, and I've never had a cupcake this good.
What's the Wi-Fi password? Ready when you are, or not, either is fine. I want...
You want tiny green. Another love cupcake. There you go.
I need a minute. Thank you.
Hey there. How you doing? These all look great. I want...
Okay, you want a matcha cupcake, which we also don't have. How am I still only 4 stars? Does this ever go up? Boop. Actually, thank you so much for the lurk, Star Knight. I hope you enjoy. And Gugu Rakasu, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you have been enjoying hanging out. If you are listening and lurking, I hope you enjoy listening to me yap about cupcakes and whatever the heck else we happen to be yapping about. And if you are not listening, well then I hope you enjoy whatever it is that you are doing. Yes, I hope that listening helps you relax and prepare for a lovely sleep. What do you think? It's like a perfect match, right?
Whoa, my whole day got better. Just like that.
Good morning, Gugu Rakasu. I hope you are having a lovely day. I hope you had a good sleep. Do you have work today, or is it one of your days off?
I've been meaning to come here forever. Ugh, why is everything so pretty? I want...
Cupcakes. Last day of vacation time and you just randomly woke up. Well, I hope it is a good last day of vacation. I'm glad you could come hang out with us. I hope that your work goes a lot better.
Door. I'm literally posting this right now.
Hi, something smelled amazing. So here I am. I skipped lunch and breakfast, so everything is calling my name. I want
chocolate with, once again, why do you all love the poop cake so much? Is it because I decorate it so well? Is that why? They all love the poop cake.
I'm gonna tell everyone I know.
Did you do anything fun during your vacation other than just like relax, which is in and of itself fun?
Like.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. Okay, what's new with you? I want...
I don't have red velvet. My liners are empty. Do 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 do, elevator music time.
think. Almonds, cinnamon, and honeycomb.
Whoa, my whole day got better, just like that.
Do, 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 do.
Cupcakes. Cool. Whatever's fine, I don't care. I want
Chocolate.
Not yet. I think that Seiko was mentioning they might add something about that in when they like do the updated version of the game. But right now, I could literally just sit here like forever if I wanted.
I'm blue, abba-dee da ba da, abba-dee da ba da, da-ba-dee da ba da.
Someone did a cover of that song that's like positive instead. So if you want to sing a song that's like not depressing but has that hella good beat, it's like I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Something like I'm about to have the best fucking night of my life, I think.
Wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Yeah, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Or something like that. I thought that was fun. This looks amazing. I mean, cool. I'll be back.
Cupcakes?
Since we're talking about
Sick.
potentially leaving customers real quick, I think my cats might be asking for their last little batch of... They might be asking for their food for the night. So I'm going to go check on them real quick. I will be right back. Go ahead and stare at Frog Boy. Technically, that's not even the frog. I'm pretty sure the frog is Lacewing, but you know. Sorry, I just hit my microphone with my chair. There it is. I'm back! I have returned.
That one's calling me, dude. Like,
Thank you.
spiritually calling. I want...
Blue. Perfect. What do you think?
Listen, I've eaten a lot of things. A lot of things. This is masterful.
Hey, I told myself I wasn't coming in. My feet disagreed. Here we are. I tried baking once. It was bad. Like, really bad. Do you ever have those bad days?
Yeah, I mean, I burned some cupcakes in an earlier day. Red velvet with green. That's kind of witch hat-ish.
I'm gonna tell everyone I know, even the people I don't like, especially the people I don't like.
My granddaughter would love a place like this. Let's see, one cupcake ought to keep an old dwarf going. I want
Matcha. White. Perfect likeness.
I'll be telling Happy and Grumpy about this place.
Hey, I'm sorry. I got some grease on your door handle. I'll fix that. Okay, this place is amazing. I want
A vanilla with white frosting. Bow.
this should
To match her
just give
hair.
me 3 new design ideas. 3. I've got to go. Thank you.
If anyone has any cupcake design suggestions, let me know.
Oh, hi. Sorry to bother you. Sorry, I know I'm taking forever. Thank you for being patient with me. I want
Red Velvet! Yes, I did voice act 2 of the characters in this game, in case you were curious.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten. Thank you.
Well, obviously, Lacewing, who just showed up, and also it's a Lacewing, the little frog girl, and Ash, the emo boy. But yeah, obviously Lacewing, unless, you know.
One moment.
I feel
Yes,
like
I'm
my
here.
voice is
Continue.
pretty notable.
Sorry.
Noticeable?
That one in the corner.
Obvious?
Tell me all about it.
The term you use when someone has a voice with like a very particular sound? Question mark? Red Velvet. Alright, we go in Splatterfest for our boy.
I had sketchbooks full of drawings before father decided otherwise. This reminds me of those days. Thank you.
I was not thinking of that in this context because I was like, red is black.
I've been meaning to come here
But yeah, that does.
forever.
No, see, that would be if they
Everything
wanted
looks
white
so
frosting
good.
Gugurakasu.
Oh my god. I want...
We don't have any red velvet. Is it racist if I mention that the red girl wants red velvet? Right, maybe a little bit. Bet I can think of something else that feels like red velvet, or, you know, insert pervy comment here, and then her mafioso dad comes and kills me, even though I'm paying off my debt properly.
Shut the front door. I'm literally posting this right now.
Adjusting how I'm sitting. What? Hi, I guess. Can you guess what the other character I did was? Whatever's fine, I don't care. I want... Whoops, I forgot to move the mic back. Hello, I'm back. Chocolate. As long as you don't say your kind only deserves red velvet, that's okay. Lol. Give this kid a little taste of sunshine. Oh, wow, I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. I need a minute. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I tried not to ring the bell.
Getting both of the characters I voiced in a row.
Wow. They all look really yummy. Sorry. I mean, they look really pretty. I want...
We don't have any chocolates. Why does everyone keep wanting the poop cake? Yes, those are sticks of cinnamon. And I like doing this with them. One sec, my headset just died. Not that it really affects anything, because I'm not using that as my microphone, but... Okay. I'm back. Enjoy your poop cake.
I want to live here. I mean, sorry, that was a weird thing to say. I'll go. Thanks.
I'd be more hesitant, right? Yeah, no, that's...
Oh,
I don't think you're supposed to eat those, but...
How to do that? I want.
Yes, those are whole cinnamon sticks. Green. Guess we'll do another love cupcake because why not?
This sugar just gave me 3 new designs.
Yeah, whole cinnamon sticks are kind
Three.
of crazy, but it is does make it very obvious that it's cinnamon. Because otherwise, like, how would you indicate cinnamon?
My granddaughter would
know?
love a place like this. Let's see, one cupcake ought to keep an old dwarf going. I want. I'll be telling Happy and Grumpy about this place.
Did I come in the right door? Yeah, okay, sweet. Whew. That one's calling me, dude. Like, spiritually calling. I want...
I don't have any strawberry.
Let's see. Oh, the danger that this could be misunderstood as 5 brown mist. Lol. Yep. A spoonful of cinnamon will definitely not kill you. It won't let me open it when it's not done. It's a little janky, but that works.
Something's so good, it makes you realize you really weren't living before. This is that.
Hi, something smelled amazing. So here I am. I skipped lunch and breakfast, so everything is calling my name. I want
Chocolate with green. She wants the grass. That's cute.
this fixed something in me. I don't know what that something is, but it fixed it.
Well, and I can imagine someone maybe thinking it was sugar if it was just like brown dust or like chocolate powder or something.
What's new with you? I want...
No love. Only chocolate.
Wow, I'm feeling inspired.
Oh yes,
I
the
need
mixed
to get to the
garden.
studio
Yeah, exactly.
ASAP.
Smells better in here than in most taverns I've been in. I might need to stop in more often. Let's see, one
I would
cupcake
hope it
ought to
smells
keep
better
it
in
all
here
dwarf
than a
going.
tavern.
I want.
Can you imagine if you walked into a cupcake shop and it smelled worse than a tavern?
By the mountain, that's a fine cupcake.
I understand what the portfolio needs. It's... 1 second, sorry. Yes, I know. Sorry. That one in the corner. Tell me all about it. I want...
Red velvet with the blue.
I had sketchbooks, full of drawings, before father decided otherwise. This reminds me of those days. Thank you.
Well, howdy. Oh, that decoration? How'd you do that? I want...
Matcha? You heard the lady, it's grass time. To be honest, you would think a tavern smells mostly like forever stew and forever freshly tapped beer. Yeah? That's why I'd be like, if I walked into a cupcake shop and it smelled anything like a tavern, I would be confused.
Hey,
Potted
I've
plant.
taken apart a lot of things in my life, but I don't think I could take this apart. This cupcake is perfect.
This place has good vibes. And it has cupcakes? Nice. That one's calling me, dude. Like, spiritually calling. I want...
Matcha? That's pink. Love. With a blueberry and chocolate chips and honeycomb.
Listen, I've eaten a lot.
Could imagine a
of things,
cupcake from beer batter?
A lot of things.
Yeah, I wonder
This
what that would
is
taste like.
masterful.
It'd be very bready, I would think, right?
Oh, sorry. I tried not to ring the bell. Wow. They all look really yummy. Sorry. I mean, they look really pretty. I
don't got no matcha left. Yeah. Well, and you could probably do some sort of like beer glaze or mead, like honey mead glaze or some shit. If you wanted to keep with like the beer theme, you know? Fuck that shit up with almonds.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten. Thank
Yeah,
you.
let me know how it turns out.
Hey, I'm sorry. I got some grease on your door handle. I'll fix that. Okay, this place is amazing. I want
Matcha. Have any of y'all ever had pine nuts?
this sugar just gave me 3 new design ideas. 3. I've got to go. Thank you.
Sup? These all look great. I want...
Diabetes.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm feeling inspired. I need to get to
I
the
mean, like, I feel like a
studio
honey meat
ASAP.
glaze would actually work pretty well because a lot of the ingredients in honey meat are similar
Hi.
to what
My
you would
brother
need
said
to
this
make
place
a
was
glaze.
overrated, but I don't trust his taste. He wears Crocs. I skipped lunch and breakfast, so everything is calling my name. I want
A verneller. But we ain't got no verneller.
No.
This is gonna be a no love cupcake.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
The internet says
I
you can
know,
absolutely make
even the
cupcakes
people
using
I
beer in the
don't
batter,
like,
which adds a complex
especially the
multi-flavor
people I
that pairs
don't like.
excellently with chocolate. Oh yeah, that was with caramel. It'd be really good. Caramel and citrus. That makes sense.
Smells amazing in here. The
I
best
just put
part
a
of the shift
caramel
right
glaze or
here.
drizzle on top,
I want.
or in the cupcake even. If I off the local detective, maybe the Mafia will remove my debt, lol JK.
My whole shift just got better. Thank you.
I'm so curious what's up with that mark on his sleeve, like that tattoo
I
thing.
understand what the portfolio needs.
Magic?
It's...
What is it?
One
Tell me
second,
the world
sorry.
building. Taco!
Yes, yes. I know.
Explain!
What's your overhead
I think
cost
Taco's
like?
already gone, though.
Sorry,
What's something you can give me to yap about? Can you explain in detail the rules for shipboarding actions in GURPS?
want...
So it would depend on what you were trying to do. Because in GURPS, it would likely be like a skill combo thing where, like, for example, you
I
might
had
potentially
sketchbooks
need
full of
acrobatics
drawings
or something like that.
before father
So
decided
depending on what you
otherwise.
were trying to do,
This
like for
reminds me of
example, are
those
you trying
days.
to swing on a
Thank
rope
you.
onto another ship? You might need a driving skill for
Zesty
ships to be
Bestie.
able to like drive a ship over. You would need the various related combat skills or their defaults. You
Why
would
is
need
everything
acrobatics.
so pretty?
You might need strength if you're grappling with someone to get on. If you're jumping, you might want the, etc., etc.
I want.
So I don't know if GURPS has it would be kind of like the what are the things you are doing and thus the skills you would need to do that.
Green.
Hi, Husk! Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. Why is my caps lock on? What? There we go. We are playing Seagoat and Taco Crepes, Seagoat Games and Taco Crepes Cupcake game they did for Game Jam. Yeah, of course. I decided to do a 4-hour stream of Cupcake game because why not? Why not? I want to play Cupcake game. And it gives me an excuse to play Cupcake game for 4 hours without it being kind of sad. Right? Isn't it hecka cute? The pinned link, which should reappear once your shout out stops existing, takes you to the game. You can actually play it over on itch. And you can decorate however you want.
Oh my god, this looks
Yeah, no, Taco's art is
delicious.
super cute, and Seagoat did all the music, as well as all the coding and stuff.
This place has good vibes.
And a bunch of us did voice
And
acting,
it has
including me. I did
cupcakes.
2 of the different
Nice.
characters.
That one's calling me, dude. Like, spiritually calling.
It's super
I
fun.
Want
Yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Taco Crepe. If you like, Taco Crepe's art is super pretty.
Listen, I've eaten a lot of things. A lot of things. This is
Make it so sweet that he slowly gets a toothache, and since he's the underpaid detective, he can't go to the dentist, so over time he gets sick because his last dental health is slowly wither away. Mafia, hooray! Exactly. Exactly, Google Rikasu.
Hi, I guess. Whatever's fine, I don't care.
This is one of the characters I did the voice acting for.
Want...
I'm blue, abba-dee-dabba-die, abba-dee-dabba-die, abba-dee-dabba-die.
I need a minute. Thank you.
Being isekai into making a cupcake is way better than being isekai and ending up in like Warhammer or forced to hunt down ginormous squid with toothpicks or something. Yeah. See, I suggested they should have named the game. That time I was reincarnated and forced to run a cupcake shop to pay off my debt to the Mafia or be forced to marry the handsome young boss because it was for Girly Jam, but they said that was too long.
I want...
Give me a DLC name. I felt like it would be like the perfect romance fantasy manhwa title vibe, you know? Fuck it up with chocolate.
Listen, I've eaten a lot of things. A lot of things.
I just thought it'd be really
This
funny if the
is
ending was like a
masterful.
wedding instead of, you know, getting beaten up by the Mafia.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. What brand of matcha powder do you guys use?
I don't know this one.
want...
What brand do you use? Matcha.
Whoa. My whole day got better. Just like
I
that.
spent all last night eating pineapple pizza, delicious, and watching Leon Kennedy thirst edits. I'm living your best life for a single depressed 24-year-old. That is pretty great. Were they good edits?
Wow.
Was it all old man,
love it here
Leon, or
already.
was it like a overtime? You got a raise, congrats! This is the other character I
They all
beat.
look really yummy. Sorry. I mean, they look really pretty. I want... I want to live here. I mean, sorry. That was a weird thing.
There were
to
great
say.
edits. All the
I'll
Leons,
go.
Twink Rookie,
Thanks.
RE4, G-Snap, Twink, Stamp Leon, and Old Leon. Leon, all the good stuff. RE6 Leon 2, movie Leon, nice. All the Leons.
That's a nice oven. I need to get a good look at that.
That's
later.
great.
Oh, that decoration.
All of them,
I
perfect.
can do that. I want.
Can you truly say that you thirst after Leon if you don't thirst after all of the Leons? I've just been leaving those two things of batter like sitting there for like 21 days in game, and that's kind of sad. I'd be down for PS1 Leon. Be like, damn, you seen his polygons? Yeah, exactly. That's funny. What would you say, like, first drew you to Leon? Curious. I'd poly his gods. Exactly. Like a funny guy or jokes to myself. You need to relate. I Polly is gone.
But I don't think I could take this apart. This cupcake is perfect.
Nice. Yeah, he does have that like deadpan humor down pretty well.
Smells
Whoa, whoa.
So here I am.
Same.
If I eat 4, is that a lot? Wait, don't answer that. I want...
Strawberry. Gotta mix my bowls up so I don't have like the same bowls just sitting there forever and a day. Blue. Let's see. Lee. On. This cupcake is in honor of Husk thirsting after Leon.
This fixed something in
Put a
me.
lurk a bit while
I
you
don't know
doodle.
what
Got
that
dills to
something
draw.
is,
Nice.
but it fixed it.
Do you ever wash out the mixing bowls? You're gonna get.
The investors need reassurance that I'll have to call you back.
What would the isekai freaking like health and safety board be? Some of this dough is like 3 weeks old, man. Yeah, enjoy drawing your dilfs. They wash exactly. It's magic. If you want to share any of that in the Discord when you're done, Husk, feel free.
My apologies. Walk me through what's good today.
I may be ace for humans, but that does not mean I cannot appreciate a good piece of art.
I want...
We'll do another Leon cupcake. There we go.
The colors on that frosting, that's just... Thank you.
Cupcakes? Sick. These all look beautiful. I can't look away. I want...
Do you guys think that it made sense to do retro for this game, even though it's not technically retro? Or should I have done, like, special event?
Sometimes something so good
I felt like retro
it makes
would
you
work
realize
because
you
it's
really
like
weren't living before.
retro
This
vibes.
is that.
You know?
The investors need reassurance that I'll have to call you back. What's your overhead cost like? Sorry,
My overhead cost is as long as I can pay off the Mafia.
I want...
Let's see. Make this look like the kind of stuff that you would have begged for as a child, and then when you're an adult, you're like, oh, diabetes.
I had sketchbooks.
A school friend of yours did the
full
same
of
thing but
drawings.
brushing his teeth. I talk so
Before
quickly that my
father
teeth
decided
clean themselves from the
otherwise.
inside. Like, dude, that's
This
not how
reminds
it
me of
works.
those days.
If you get past your insecurities
you.
with personal ones, yeah, that sounds good. You can always DM them.
Hi.
But I
My
promise
father said
no
this
one is
place
going
was
to be mean
overrated,
about it.
but I don't trust his taste. He wears Crocs.
Everyone
I
is
skipped
nice in the
lunch
Discord.
and breakfast, so everything is calling my name.
But I get the feel. Lol. Want chocolate? Once again, they want the poop cake. Why do you guys want the poop cake? Let's see. Yeah, no, big oof on the I talk so much my teeth brush themselves thing. It's like, that's not how that works. It's funny if it's a joke, but if you say that seriously, it's like, you are brushing your teeth at least sometimes though, right? Like, are you doing anything? Like, are you wiping them off? Like, what are you doing, friend? You gargling mouthwash? Like, you're doing something, right?
I'm gonna tell
That's why it was back
everyone
then.
I know.
Ah,
Even
yeah.
the people I don't like, especially the people I don't like.
Oh, sorry. I tried not to ring the bell.
Haven't heard from them in a long time.
They all look
That might be why.
really
Who knows?
yummy.
Sometimes you just fall out of
Sorry.
contact with people.
I mean, they look really pretty.
But you know,
I want...
we are out of chocolate. Not only because of that, but it kept accumulating. Yeah. Sometimes, some people have eccentricities that you can deal with, and then sometimes there is a certain amount of eccentricities that is just like, nah. This way I cycle through my batters. The thing I just said? Yes, hello! Hello, Malbrosia. Right, I was saying that sometimes people have, like, there's an amount of eccentricities that people have that is easy to deal with, and then there's an amount of eccentricities that is less easy to deal with. Everyone has their make or break moments, basically. It's like relationships. Quote my grandpa told me, though I can't say it originated from my grandpa, was It doesn't matter. The TLDR is that it doesn't matter how much you
That was a
like
weird
someone's
thing to
virtues.
say.
What matters is if
I'll
you can
go.
live with their
Thanks.
vices. And I feel like friendship is really similar. Like, it doesn't matter
Okay.
how you
this
feel about the
place is
good parts of
so
someone.
Cute.
It matters how you feel about the bad parts of someone. Or, you know, if you prefer the phrase annoying.
How am I
But yeah,
supposed to
basically,
pick
like,
just one.
you know, like, it's like how for relationships, some people might be like, oh, I want someone who plays board games, but they can't smoke.
I want.
You know, like, doesn't matter if they have all of the things that you want, if they have one thing that you just cannot put up with, whether it's a friend or a partner or whatever. Same kind of thing. Gotta pull out all my cupcakes. Make some vernaler. Yee, exactly. Can you live with their quirks? I forgot to put milk in this bowl. Well, and sometimes it's not quirks, because some people, like... You know, for some people it might be like a total deal breaker, and then for other people it's just like, whatevs, I don't care. It's like how for some people, you know, monogamy or polyamory might be a deal breaker, and then for other people they're like, I don't care. Or this is actually something I need in my relationship. Yeah, she's a great sniper, great baker, great gardener, amazing mom, but sadly, she also murders people. Yeah, exactly. Or to pick a... I'm an asshole, a funny, sarcastic asshole who is insouciant about many things. Can you give me the definition of that word? Because I'm sure I'm just misunderstanding. Grass. Grass. Grass.
Shut the front door. I'm literally posting this
Insouciant.
right now.
Ah, nonchalant. Okay. Thank you. My brain was just like, nope.
How you doing? These all look great. I want...
Vernaler. Blue. We're doing another love cupcake because why not? Choco chip. Some almonds.
Wow, I'm feeling inspired. I need to get to the studio ASAP.
Yeah, and everyone has different things that are deal breakers or requirements for them.
smells
And like
so
relationships and
good in
partnerships
here.
and like different types of friendships. Like someone you
Do
might want to
you
hang
have
out
a
with might not be
favorite
someone you
flavor?
want to live with. Like maybe there's someone you'd go to the movies with, but you would never go to a coffee shop with them. You know? Grass. Candy. Well, now it has to be all green because I got like 3 greens in a row. Blueberry sprinkle.
Can we be
Yeah, different strokes for different folks, exactly.
Smells better in here than
Like
in most
the vibe
taverns
of a
I've been
stream
in.
works for
I
some
might need
people
to
and not
stop in more
others. For
often.
like some games are like people's vibe and other people are just like, I
Reminds me of a
can't deal
bakery
with
from
this.
when I was just a lad. It's long gone now. I want
Red velvet with blue. Another love cupcake, just because why not?
I'll be telling Happy and Grumpy about this
Sprinkles.
place.
Oh, hi. Sorry to bother you. I don't want to be difficult. I'll just have whatever's easiest. I want...
Chocolate. With green. Let's draw the little, Taco's cute little frog guy.
I want to live here.
People think I'm
Sorry.
flirty when you're just being too
That
friendly,
was a
but in
weird
fact, I'm
thing
just trying to be
to
nice when I'm
say.
an introvert. So I act like,
I'll go.
yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, honestly, like the whole, oh, you're being nice? That's flirting.
Hey,
It's just
zesty
crazy
bestie.
hard to deal with because, like,
How am I
what is
supposed
flirting?
to pick
What is being
just
nice?
one?
What is the difference? There is no difference. It's entirely up to the person looking at it, and it's crazy.
I want...
Oh, you laughed at their jokes. Maybe their jokes were funny. Candy. Almond. Blueberry.
Oh my god, this looks delicious.
I'm honestly the
What's
meat
the
guy.
Wi-Fi password? I've decided, not that it matters, nothing does. I want...
Red velvet. Whoop. Love my friends. I saw how to protect, hurt your friends. Yeah. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he have snack. Snack. There. Demel cupcake.
I need a minute.
I don't think I missed the sugar.
Thank you.
I understand what the portfolio needs. It's
Oh, my
One
sugar
second,
and my butter are totally
Yes,
empty
yes,
now,
I know.
though.
sorry. That one in the corner. Tell me all about it. I want...
Aw, Gugurakasu. Everyone in here is so very sweet. I love hanging out with y'all. Even when you're spicy.
The colors on that frosting, it's...
I don't understand
just-
how what so many of these
Thank
people not getting frosting on their cupcakes, man.
This place has good vibes. And it has cupcakes? Nice. Sorry, I zoned out for a minute. I want...
Red velvet. Green. Who gets a red velvet with green? Right? Yeah, no, that every time that cracks me up. The colors on this frosting. Bruh, you didn't order frosting. Are you okay? He's not okay, obviously. His dad's got him working at fucking Black Isekai Company. It sucks out all your hopes and dreams.
Sometimes something's so good, it makes you realize you really weren't living before. This is
Like,
that.
the Goblin Girl will sometimes say she wants a certain cupcake, and then she will order something without any of those details.
Do you have a favorite flavor? I want!
Chocolate. She wants the splatter.
Can we be best friends?
Day 24.
The dividends alone should... One moment. Yes, I'm here. Continue. Sorry. That one in the corner. Tell me all about it. I want...
Chocolate with blue frosting. And then candy. Whoops. And then cinnamon. And honeycomb.
I had sketchbooks
Alright,
Full
the
of drawings.
ads have subsided.
before father decided otherwise. This reminds me of those days. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I tried not to ring the bell. Sorry, I know I'm taking forever. Thank you for being patient with me. I want...
Vanilla. Cupcake.
This is the best thing I've ever gotten. Thank you.
Do, do, do,
Hi,
do,
something
cupcakes
smelled
forever.
amazing. So here I am. I tried baking once. It was bad. Like, really bad. Do you ever have those bad days? I want.
What? My cupcake liners are empty. Okay, you wanted vanilla? Colors on that frosting make me think of my childhood. There is no frosting on this cupcake. I know. Now see, bro's just over here secretly dropping the deep lore. She also wants the squirt.
I'm gonna tell everyone I know, even the people I don't like, especially the people I don't like.
Alright.
Okay, this place is so cute. How am I supposed to pick just one? I want...
Red velvet. With just candy on it? Okay.
Shut the front door. I'm literally posting this right now.
Hey there. How you doing? Okay, what's new with you? I want...
Grass.
Wow. I'm
Grass
feeling
and honeycomb.
inspired.
Perfect.
I need to get to the studio ASAP.
We'll wait for the end of the
Hey,
day, and then
friend.
we will be done with cupcakes for today.
I got a long shift ahead. Now, what's going to get me through it? I want...
Red velvet with blue frosting. Love because we love cupcakes. Oops.
I've been around a long time, and I've never had a cupcake this good.
Sorry, all the other Mafia-run cupcake shops
come in
suck,
the right door?
apparently.
Yeah, okay. Sweet. Whew. That one's calling me, dude. Like, spiritually calling. I want...
You want one of these matchas? You also want the spurt, apparently. Oh, but you're fancy. You want it with honeycomb.
Listen, I've eaten a lot of things. A lot of things. This is masterful.
Here we go. Day 25. Due today. $53. Alright. Whoops. Hold on a moment. What? Yes, okay, that's fine. Now, my little slimes. Let us see who is online. Let's see. Checking what everyone is doing. Looking to see if anything particularly interesting is floating around. Because I haven't played anything in the retro category before, so there's lots of people playing in here, but now I'm looking at like, what games are they playing? What's this? What's this? There's pixels everywhere. Alright. Do y'all want cozy stream? Or like dark games / action stuff? Or do you want to go back into the back rooms? Who wants to go into the back rooms with Sim? Oh yeah, Seagoat is writing the music right now. I just accidentally totally skipped him with my eyeballs. Yeah, let's head over there since we are doing Batman voice. Cozy. Alright, we will go over to Seagoat, who is working on the music, I believe, literally for Cupcake Game. Or, you know, maybe something else, who knows. But either way, that'll be nice and cozy. Alright, so we will head over to Seagoat, and we will do, Cupcake Game is #1 in my heart. As our, raid message. They got 2nd place in the game jam, which, I don't personally agree with, but it's not like I was the one who gets to make the decision on that, so. This #1 in my heart. Alright, everyone. As we are preparing to raid over to the goats in the other part of the sea, I just want to remind all of you that you are loved and you deserve love, so please take care of yourself. Have a lovely night, Melbrosia, and have a lovely night, everyone else. Don't forget to eat your meds, drink your food, take your water, grab a sleep, and do whatever it is that you need to do, and I will see you all on the other side. If you are heading out, I hope that you have an amazing rest of the day. If you are going to sleep, have an amazing sleep, and I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for your day. Yeah, I had so much fun. I love Cupcake Game, so I was glad I had an excuse to play it for 4 hours. I will see you all on Saturday. Actually, Saturday after stream, I'm going to be dyeing my hair purple, so I will let y'all know how that goes. This will be the first time I've dyed my hair in like 20 years. And the time I dyed my hair 20 years ago really did not go well. Yeah, because when I tried to dye it 20 years ago, it just kept turning red no matter what I was dyeing it because I've got red in my hair. So that was fun. Yeah, maybe I'll share a picture of my hair. Who knows? All right. Well, y'all have a lovely time, and I will see you over in Seagoat Stream and on the Discord. Mwah.
OMG, hello and welcome.